There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about the extra time. I forgot the water. I legit forgot the water. I had to go get it. That ended up taking too long. That's my bad. Yeah, that was 100% all my fault. That's on me. Start on time only for that to happen. Bam, wham. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nathan's MV Scorpio, welcome. Thank you for hanging in there. Yeah, that's just positioning there. Yeah, hope you guys are well. Hope everyone's well here. We should be doing well right now. Must have had like 2 sessions of Agile somewhere. I don't know how long. I don't know how often it activates. I don't remember how often it activates. Thankfully, it's well. Nickton Sound Senshi ended up following. Thank you. That was why I was. Also, same with Ready to Play Manga. Thank you. Last 2 came to follow again. Thank you, thank you. Going well here, oh, thank goodness. As of the task at hand, I'm gonna be trying to finish the witch hat I did last week. And also possibly redo one of the other things. While that was a good attempt, I'm gonna need to make a new one. Yeah, how the eyes are going to be handled, I'm gonna have to redo those as well as the ears. No idea if you can freehand forms. No idea if you can freehand forms from Blender. But feel free to do so. Feel free to help out. Yeah, I'm taking the note. Back how I work this. There we go, there we go. And backseating Blender help is allowed. I'll post on them both. Yeah, I'll pin it on both. There, I will pin it on both. Where was that? Yeah, that there. And now I'm trying to find the thing. Before I get going on searching things, hope everything's well with you. Both chats are popped up, thankful. Otherwise, both would not have worked. So where was that thing? Don't tell me you misplaced the blender. Yeah, I misplaced the blender. Yeah, somehow misplaced the blender. Things are already rash today. Things are already insanely rash today. Let's go here. Although we're not playing anything. Although we're not playing anything, let's head back here. Here. And changing positions. I want to talk about Rash tried jerking off after snacking on flaming out of top. Hey, that's 100% on you. Also, Rusty Dragon, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. It's as I was trying to reset position. There you go. Might need to do that again in case of a system. But I actually forgot to wire. That's how come the intro was 10 down minutes this time. Then again, do a punctuation. That's better than... That's better than being late and gray for that long. That's way better than being late and gray for that long. That also reminds me of one of the story times I had. I believe it's the first story time I've had for a previous Halloween. If not the first Halloween from this channel. And it ended up being more funny than harrowing. But except it wasn't myself that got burned. It was my family that got burned. It was most of it was half the family that got burned there. I'm sure I saved correctly. Oh yeah, everything's selected. Everything selected. This thing is as one. What do you guys think so far? So we're gonna try and make the story happen, Harry Potter. This looks good so far. Yay. If you're talking about the hat that assigns you a class, if you're talking about the hat that assigns you a class at this time, the hat from the brainstorming sessions for a while back. Also, I'm gonna need to be longer for I'm gonna need to be longer for the whole outfit, unfortunately. Extremely good chances are this won't be done after this won't be done until after Walpurgis not. However, I have a new aiming date. Somewhere. Thankfully. Where's the heroes in that? Anyways, we still need some spooky stories for the occasion then. Also, no idea, dude. No idea how I'm gonna handle Walpurgis not. My best guess is as usual. My best guess is as usual. Or something else. I don't know how that's gonna be handled. Starts reading off the king and yell. I'm just rips the ears for that. This is definitely one of the hats that looks like it won't. This looks like one of the hat. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's still gonna need the ear holes, but let's on that right now. Thankfully, that's allowed to be clipped through. Same goes with my hats as well. Also, I'm going to need to make it where hats actually become part of the materials instead of just throwing them into Unity. You can actually make them that way within this program. Also, speaking of ears being pulled. Oh, anthology of horror fictions. Okay. Fictitious play and collection of short stories. Most likely of a menacing and powerful deity-like person who seems to possess people and make them mad. And got banned in some places for legit corruption. They're afraid it involves legit corruption. And got it. Not in a fun kind of ass, legit corruption. Rusty jokes, yeah, she also commissions in the rigor after his schedule is kind of clear. I normally do the rigging myself, but I'll oblige. Him and Nana's work was thankfully been cleaned. After everything after that really impressive ukulele solo Cinder did. Enough of that. That's the wrong button. I need the reference now. Before I burnt 10 minutes of trying to get water. Wow, of all things, I can't believe I forgot to fuel up then. That area. This area. Oh, okay, thankfully there's this concept area. It was off of here. Hey man, she's not gonna steal your trip. Hey man, she's not gonna steal your trip. You're a rabbit, not a Cerberus. I mean, hell. It's got another name for Rigger because I read that. It's a and someone from Twire freaked out from that earlier. I think years earlier. Thankfully, that freak was stopped before long. Especially since if they're gonna replace it with a natural slur. That happens all the time. That's seriously been happening all the time. Try and place a legitimate word, friendly word everyone uses with a legitimate slur. It either ends up being a legitimate slur or it can be used for malice. I remember one of the attempts where they were trying to place the mother term with egg donor, and that ended up being clever enough malice. It was not only actual malice, it ended up being clever enough malice to use any. Natros, yeah, I'm the master of satire after all. Yeah, at least the R key is half a screen away from the N key. Last scenario that was similar. And last scenario that was similar, it was another gamer word, but except for that term, it was well past, well over halfway. Oh, sorry, wrong key. Yeah, that wasn't even nearby. That key and the other key are not nearby whatsoever. Where's the object thingies? Am I looking for totals? I might be looking for totals. Oh yeah, you're just adding objects here. We're just adding objects here. No idea how I can form other things. And the totals is up there. How's that, man? Okay. Oh yeah, I understand since there's no lighting. Then again, I don't think you should add lighting here. Should be a lighting toggle off and on and off, but still. Right. Also, Cinder and Shiloh released their own doc, so that was 8 total. Oh, wow. Last I checked, Sid's docs got dropped. Sid's or 7 dropped before Cinder's non-apology happened. And then her non-apology happened, and that's how she cooked herself. How circular was that? Oh yeah, I put the point hand through the donut. Or if I can add a line to this, I should be able to add a line through this. Path, how? Oh, it's just that. Don't worry, backseating and help with this is allowed. This is supposed to be a belt buckle. And will ellipsoid help? Ellipsoid capsule could help. That not help. That did not help. That not help at all. Hello everybody, Jetson Stormit, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. From Rusty earlier, yeah. The entire list was Nano, then Bowel, then Silverbear, then Rain, who she sets to do all cheating while cheating. Spy ended up forgetting the last one, and now send her with the worst apology. Holy shit, it's hilarious. And then Shy Lily. Which was an in-length reply. I saw her in-length reply. But not a document yet. Hope everyone's doing alright, more so than I throat right now. Sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, that's still supposed to be a belt buckle. And no way was that thing in it. No way was that thing in it. People in shapes and blend. There's a freehand tool somewhere. Grease pencil object. That one wasn't working. Nothing's around there. Why? Wow. No, get rid of that. And where's the freehand tool? Yeah, I do not know where's the freehand tool. Was there anything rash? No, it's nothing rash. Thought the dirty jokes I can with the chats. Let's see you with their throat. Now it's just left for dead smokers. Okay, also chat. No idea how Menos is doing. How is Blender work? It's also weird how everyone made such a shit under infected, but not smoke. How's it accessed again? Well, unless I have some hang up with one thing. I was finding a freehand tool originally, but didn't show up with there. Letting Jan do a device. Sus it. Finish the game! This code's still dodging along with this game. Nokoto Busy, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. For us, yeah, one day with my future wife, possibly when consummate the marriage, I'll do that impression in the bedroom. Yeesh. Can you manipulate this thing? No, you cannot. Are you sure I cannot manipulate this thing? Or the belt buckle effect. Also, that does look flat here if you do it. And everything is indeed together. Checking again. Or better yet, this route or the other route. I meant to have that as a belt buckle. Moving the lines and you still get this. Aw. The film was trying with this. Slacking off on drawing. Wait, what? Nature's Nate jokes, no, most of this guy's is. Hey, you treat Mr. Nathaniel and some spec of it. Yeah, that spaghetti spillage did not work. And the drawn counts as the total slime. So I really mean to put in, I really mean to have this as an object thing. So revert back here. Yeah, let's revert back here. What, donut? Yes, indeed. I'm trying to combine this thing. Try and combine this thing with something else. There's a freehand sketch tool. Where? Oh yeah, it's just apply. These are just annotations. Oh yeah, that was added then. The freehand tool was added then. Yeah, freehand tool is added then. It's pretty stun. Might be able to sell that. You're adding a UV item. No, thank you. No way. No, no, no. What are you trying? This looks like it could work. This could work. Should be good. Yeah, there's no light from there. There's no light from there because I had deleted. We'll save. No idea how the room can be colored. That's if possible. Should be possible. But still. Where is that? There that is. Precision drawings. Wow. That's inaccessible. Should you even do it? Or should you even do it? It sounds doable. I'll do it. So that's a spicy means. Well, one of Menos is able to do that weird Italian hand thing. Well within Lauderdale. Damn, Mamma Mia, see her all over Broadway, bumping shoulders of Beetlejuice. Also, I wonder how my designer would be like a mob boss. Plus, he's making it sound cool with a nickname he's giving me. From chats, one of my nieces Italians a lot despite being Portuguese. Well, amidst of kind, my brother's not missing. You don't fucking sin, it's a man which is I come from my sister my side, yeah. Son, the cult members were out there, as it made me give less a damn about mine. Go on here in case that reveals things. Yeah, that does reveal things. Oh, that's right, that does reveal things. It's safe now. So installing those reveals things. Note taken. I can't do the hand pinch gesture while in VC face. I can in Warudo. Warudo freeze my hands. It can do other sorts of hand stuff within the VC face. That is possible. However, you need separate tools for that. You need leap motion for that. Ah, yes, the chat. They may convert. Also, Crazy Betty's welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. From me, I have some Belgian, French, English, and if I can recall a little Cherokee. From what I remember, I can recall some English, some Irish. There's some English, some Irish, most of it's African. And I doubt some of the others, because the court leaders were to focus on the others the hell out. Oh yeah, this is the entire list. Oh, this is the entire list. And it's FBX format and VRM format. This is an add-on library. You can position the sun. Shows the sudden position of objects in a sky texture. And that's if you want to deal with that. Prince Mason arms and they must grow. For us, I'm pretty sure 2% white trash, 2% margin of error. Lighting, sun positioning. Versus try lighting. At 3-point line, the selected or active object. Try lighting versus sun position. Try lighting sounds good. In case you want to check for lighting. Then I don't know how to truly check lighting here. Where is that? There that is. Ah, damn. Drawing on such materials essentially means applying a pattern of design to the objective surface. So texture painting. No. House is not doing anything. Cut room lines. I do not know where these affect whatsoever. I don't know where these affect whatsoever. No idea how and where it's affected. Drawing and filling are have two different things. Where would this be? Where would this be? Anyone know where? Chest sloth on one rambling across the city. He was a plant. Expands serious flap like wings in but the narco swinging my arm around. May have accidentally made him a pillow spring. I messed with Police's hair a bit. Well, paying him a lot. From narco, yeah, Menos is in black. Was he be beating the crap out of people with oversized chicken legs right now? Just kidding, just kidding. I know, don't worry. Now y'all having their skins are black from being metal. From Crete's face. Why are you black? Why are you gay when it's incorrect? Shifting back the focus, I don't know what this is affecting. I do not know what this is affecting whatsoever. An error occurred on that thing. What? No, what are you doing? There's a lot of other things. Can draw an object in the texture mode. Oh yeah, drawing on the object is drawing a separate texture. So you have to figure out where it is. You have to figure out where it is for the texture. So trying to draw on an object. No. Let's try a grease pencil again. Try and draw in this area. Oh, there that was. What's going on here? I found something that could work. Yeah, it could work. We'll save here. I found a tutorial, but I don't know what that person did to warrant. This guy had a secondary, yeah, secondary thing, but sadly, yeah, a secondary thing. I don't know what. Or is that one even it? Use drawing material on objects. Use trying to draw material on objects. No, that might not be what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, what I'm looking for is a texture painting then. Oh yeah, if I recall right, Blender won't save the image. All by itself. Blender won't always save the image. I have to save the image myself. And here's the problem, how I saved the damn image. There, found that. Priest of police complains, but Nate, it's just so tasty, come on. Yeah, nibbling on Yodam earlier, that's why. Why? Set some skeleton or something. Wait, it's the fucking line, well, friends. Well, the lanterns, you can not the lanterns, you can poach those. Oh yeah, I found where I can save the. I found I can save the image, but how it's going to apply, I don't know. It can save where? Let's move here because I have a feeling that thing is definitely going to. Yeah, it was going to betray me. Yeah, that was going to betray me. No, thank you. Oh yeah, put on folder. Texture paint drawings. And I can save his image there. There we go. That was gonna show things. Yeah, that was gonna show things. First, yeah, that was a relief. That would be his form. From Felice, no Jets, no thank you. Only else have way too much fat. He needs meat here. They're correct. Correct. No damn thank you on those. How can those be applied? How could those be applied? UV unwrapped and create material with a blank texture. Assign material object and play on UV map. Wow. It's so strange. So strange. There's allegedly UV map somewhere where I must unwrap them. I don't know where they can do that. Yeah, where is that? UV, I don't know where that is. Where's that? Found another thing. Apply scale. Control A scale. Oh, there. There that was. Project from view. We'll just try to have everything selected then. That's how that happens. Wow. This is a lot. Yeah, this is a whole lot. Now applying texture paint. Then applying texture paint will be somewhere. It's about to make two different white worlds. Just state myself there. So that's how UV unwrapping works. However, that's allegedly needed to texture paint. Oh yeah, you have to select them. Yeah, I've already made a few materials. Missing textures detected. Damn. No idea how I deal with that. Off my UVs already. If you're wondering where I found this, here you go. And I'll use it on both chats. And a tutorial I found for a while I was trying to do. Yeah, this is for what I was trying to do. And yeah, this is quite a mess. Yeah, now still the missing textures part. Yeah, there's a tester slot thing somewhere. Yeah, there was a lot more I thought for this area. Oh, I can use a mouse. I can use my mouse for that. Finally use my mouse for those. Good. What to add? Found this area. I'll call it 2.5 base color. Oh, you're adding stuff to this here, then. Properly adding textures. You're properly adding textures in. I'll need a third. I'll definitely need a third. Let's get rid of that. Got rid of that. Where's that? Finally, finally. Basically, I want this effect. You also need some lining for those parts. We'll save, don't worry. At last. How are things going up? Definitely keep those likes up, YouTube. Thank you for those. Twitch, you keep being cool as well. Thank you for those. Same question. More fan service or more fan service? More fan service then. And too easy. For me, yes. Polly, Menos can show us how. Ow! The problem is lighting. Yeah, the problem is lighting. Oh, what happened? Yeah, major problem is lighting. YouTube, what's going on? YouTube, what's going on? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing at all. Trying to find how to apply lighting. File append. Locate where you save the line effects. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, this has gotten strange. No, 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 I was trying to move the sun up there. Turns out it still affects. Turns out that still affects everywhere. Thank you, thank you. No, no, no. Thank you. Found it. Don't worry, we'll get rid of the sun soon. I'll definitely get rid of that sun. This is just so it won't be baked and baked into the item and cause problems. Did that just go bigger, or is it just me? It's not just me. That grew bigger. It's not. That wasn't just me. That grew bigger and thicker. That wasn't just me. Seven radius. No, no, no. I have to go side by side here. Looking amazing so far. I'll have that. There we go. Hey, God in plain tits one pops out with real position. Well, shit. Tried to pull James from Team Rocket. Tried your damnedest. Union Beach is infamous. That's how that's remembered. That was 2 threats towards Jesse right then. Oh, Musashi, in case you remember their Japanese names. James's name in the Japanese version is Kojiro. Jesse was Musashi. Ash happened to be Satoshi. And for rest of the initial crew, I am unable to remember the others. I am unable to remember the other names, unfortunately. But I totally remember Cynthia's Japanese name being Shirona. Simply because Agent Danny didn't go by aliases back then. So far, so good. I better save. If I do this, will this be disastrous? Yes. Survey says yes. I have to seriously. Yeah, you have to seriously. You have to color that in properly, Menos. and that still does bad things. Somebody says make it pink with a red ribbon. No, 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 no. Here. Might want to do these things. Yeah, close-ups definitely thinned that out. No, you can't cheat around and do this. That's what it's reacting to. That's what it's reacting to. Yeah, that's what how it's reacting to. Tell us where this area would be. This area. No, 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 no. You're doing this here. We're doing this here. We're defo doing this here. We're having this right here. Yeah, and yeah, this is affecting a bunch of areas. I'm not gonna Rusty, back from Twilight, are we making worse jokes about the sea creatures again? Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, just kidding, Oakley, so definitely going fishing tonight. Speaking of which, I'm definitely streaming over any Respects Pain area there. Definitely streaming over Respects Pain area there. It could not be helped. That is not a smiling face moment. That couldn't be helped. I've paid 2 of my for 3 respects already. And the last one is either during literal Walpurgis not or the day afterwards, depending on how it lands. Oh, now I got in trouble for going against racism. Ha! Wow. Wow, that actually reminds me of something that my friend actually went through. Yeah, it's something that Big Steve actually went through. Granted, I was a little heated with my wording. Got it. Here's what my friend actually went through, and this was back in World of Warcraft's heyday. He's definitely said on his content way back then. But basically, they got in a serious if they're in World of Warcraft, they got in a serious argument. A guy called Epic a hard RF slur, and Epic called him a cum guzzler. Epic only got nuked, even despite the other guy saying world's worse. If that mod was askew. That mod was totally askew. Yeah, it still baffles him and me to this day. It was still pretty funny. See how dumb that mod was. At least with that, at least both of them would have gotten moderated, but it was only Epic despite him not rolling heart slurs at the guy. Yeesh. Classic Twilight, I don't know what they want. No one knows what they want. Absolutely nobody knows what they want. I thought I had trouble with dinner-related decisions. Twilight truly does not know what it wants. And get legit hatred from there daily. And I use that place for advertisement purposes. And I'm still contemplating slurping clips to nasty old TikTok. Speaking of which, I was also making one. I was also making one much earlier. There are two moments I want to clip. One while I was stealing from Rob, and the other I'll let you find out for yourself. From Rusty, yeah, Twitter is that place where we have to be passive aggressive and start to report people. Nothing spazzy, otherwise, bam, hateful content. Yeah, it was sad I can't be too direct. That's neither me or any assistant whatsoever. Most unchanged out them I've seen as of late. He said someone just ran the hardcore hentai and said, good. Good, now make a good old version. What? That's just for fun. The side of core is cool and all, but yeah, one of my assistants definitely have to chill there. Damn. Come on, I just want everyone dismembered and have this person eat the other person's heart out. Literally, no. Thankfully, nothing rash happened to one of them. Yeah, I have to be precise with this or things would get messy. I don't want things getting messy here. Yeah, 100%. And social media can either make or break you. We recently just saw the biggest example of it breaking you entirely. For that example, all there had to be done was to take accountability, but no. Cinder did not believe in that. And said, I saw it's all my boyfriend's fault. No, thank you. No damn thank you. And now you're already getting roasted before the Walpurgis not Sandy check. May have to cliff notes all the... yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to cliff notes all the documents at hand. The documents at hand just point out the major stuff. Rusty Manny, thanks in advance for trying to help out with that. Because doing that many documents, it eats up a lot of time alone. Those can be super lengthy depending on the dirt that's to be alleged. And it can be a difference between anything legitimate and or a ukulele solo. You're welcome, Menos. From Noriko, yeah, yes, it's still a fault. She might as well be a busy pop character. I asked which one would probably suit the most, but no thank you right now. It would take a while even to search up their pure evils. Because throwing your long-term spouse under the bus like that is definitely pure evil behavior. Actual frowny face moment. Yeah, it's an actual frowny face moment. She literally is. Blame it on her damn now-ex boyfriend instead of taking accountability. So there's no way she didn't know any of this shit going on. Yeah. Also many others had legitimate dirt with her. Man, those had legitimate dirt of her. Not with her, of her. That's how come even some of them ended up posting their own Google Docs. Thankfully, she's being rightfully chewed out. And there ended up being the vindication of all this, but I won't go full depth into that. Let's on that. There. First, a quick hit to say just use the bucket. Yeah, I tried the bucket. I don't want to paint the whole thing red. I actually tried the bucket. Won't be shocked if someone got banned for actually using a bucket on stream. There was a viral clip case where that actually happened on stream. It was disgusting. Still remember that clip was deleted most likely, but I had that in the stream on stream somewhere. If it was on a stream somewhere, it was definitely back when the Friend podcast was alive. There was some poor guy that did some shit you don't do. Yeah, he trusted a fart and that backfired. He was leaning closer to the mic. He thinks it's a fart. He thinks it's gonna be funny. It was funny, but it wasn't a fart. It wasn't a fart at all. But the worst part was that he left it on. The worst part was that he left the shit on there for the rest of the stream. No, thank you. Absolutely no, thank you. He did delete the clip, but he did delete the clip where it was from, but thankfully not the case. Thankfully not the case with that episode. From Narco, yeah, I'm pretty sure ripping ass on Mike is enough for a nuke on your channel. Just ask Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully that's a bannable offense on the most part. Yes, some man should get away with that somehow. I guess some man should get away with that somehow. And the last most recent incident I saw of that one was super recent. I think that was super recent. I think that was a bit ago. I think Phil and Strip crapped her pants earlier. And that was on pure accident. It wasn't a laxative challenge, it was a pure accident. Because that was another example of a trust in a fart backfiring. Singly the worst case of diarrhea you can imagine. Think it's okay to rip ass and then this happens. So it's true they say shit happens. The other less severe cases are when you can feel it and you're able to hold it in until you're able to deal with your real life task. Or your colon holds a gun to your drawers and says, yeah. And says, yeah, you got 30 seconds or your draw's good. That one is seriously bad news. That one's always serious news. Still doesn't compare to that last one, which is once again the worst one. Which is once again the worst case of diarrhea you can get. Although there's one more hidden one, but that normally never happens unless you're either a baby or super old. Where you couldn't tell you crapped yourself until after the fact. Well, let's leave the brown one. Yeah, that's also very bad news. Also from chats, I know I'm gonna smoke the office again, but that's not what brown noise among pink noise and white noise is it? White noise is TV static. I don't know what pink noise is. Yeah, I totally don't know what pink noise is. The last tooth. On the last tooth. Oh yeah, I would deal with Monica Magic and music, but that might get me... That's gonna totally get me claimed. That might get me nuked. That's gonna totally get me claimed. Might totally get me 100% nuked. No thank you. No thank you, pineapple, no. White noise is like telefigurator, and it sounds similar. Oh yeah, pink noise sounds similar to white noise, so if that were to sound much smoother filler. Got it. Saving the image there in case things hit the fan. Yeah, there. I'm saving that in case things hit the fan. Definitely for material. Where is that? There that is. There that is. Eccentric for Magia Zorda is totally safe. Might want to have that as the first forays next week. Considering where that's from. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. 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 No, I saw that. I saw that. Luckily, Band Vader too. Yeah, I saw that. Fluorescent gibberish. Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. Nobody wants to check out your site. That site's likely laced with the nastiest shit around. We want another volume of rotten.com. No damn thank you. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I better leave there and not spy anymore. I was at Moon's graduation stream, paying respects earlier. No thank you, I'll check out the rest of it later. I unfortunately did sleep through that one debut stream. Turns out it was two. It was Lucas and someone else. And no crying right now, no crying. No, 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 no. We've seen enough. We've seen more than enough. Seen way more than enough. Yeah, definitely seen way more than enough. Oh, I found a Screamtail. I found a clip of Screamtail. And that was a... Yeah. Wrong face. The wrong face for everything. I'm all sad now. Oh, damn. Man, the damn allergies fought my throat. My sympathies. Jats, my sympathies. This is looking amazing so far. Yeah, this definitely looks amazing so far. Hopefully it won't be too much worse at work tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, here's hoping there too. I'll adopt this one. Yeah. This level of gray. That can be the outline. That looks pretty good. Would that be better? I wonder if that would be better. Sounds like that looks like that looks better. That looks so clean. If her honey is able to help with sore throats, yeah. And I still happen to have some honey left. looking back. Wait. No, not that. That. Yes, that. Yes, that. Oh yeah, distance affects it. From me, I use crystallized honey on small cuts from essence from antibacterial and antifungal properties. Hopefully that's in stock. That's from Nate, from Jets. Yeah, hopefully you do have honey in your house. At least my family made effort to buy real honey stuff. Yeah, real organic honey, not the other shit. What I'm doing actually looks better. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, sweetie. Oh, man. Oh, accidentally pressed the wrong button. That's how it happened. That's how it happened. Yes, I'm using my mouse for this. Although I'm still sloppy with a stylus for some reason. Even caught myself stammering with that. Sloppy with a stylus. Some crazier people use their fingers. But that's if there's either no stylus around. That's if there's either no stylus around or they're too broke to buy one. That's for touchscreen. No. I need to straighten that out. Oh, love me do. I'll try to straighten you out. There. Damn it. They're straightened out. I don't know how we're gonna do it with some music. Game themes are normally okay. Come on. Acting all weird. I imagine Menos or in some screw with this parent at the bottom and some just attack. I spot the finish line. Yay. How's this look? Menos doesn't talk about Smash the Double Melon's ear. Son of a There we go, there we go. That means you have to save that image again. Doing this in case that betrays me. It does not betray me that time. Save as betrays you. On stream. Save as betrays you on stream. Note taken. Yeah, enough quackery. Yeah, enough quackery. Assistant. Assistant, can you help out? Oh, thank you. Then, oh no. Oh no. No, you don't. Oh no, you don't. I got this. There. Hell no, dude. It's because it was on the wall instead of the floor, and instead of my bare hand, it was a slipper. No damn thank you. That's my straight jacket. No, speaking of the cause tears. That was speaking of the cause tears assistant. Also, I hope the mouse ain't on. No, that mouse ain't on. That mouse is the entertainment mouse. You don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I'm serious about playing legit Zelda on the docket. Yeah, I don't know when. I don't know when story 2 of Nike's current event is going on about. I sadly didn't do much of farming for Ilya Fest. Fest right now, and I need to catch up on that too. What are you doing that poor mouse? Yeah, the entertainment. Oh yeah, the entertainment mouse. The entertainment mouse, I think, is also a Logitech one, but it's being used as the entertainment mouse for my TV monitor back there. Also, use that to check assistance footage. Entertainment mouse. I have a Logitech B100. My main mouse is a Logitech M720. And I just realized I've been dealing with that. I've been dealing with noise with that. Yeah, I'll just use that woman's old pie mouse pad again. And yes, I forgot her name again. Again. And that extends to the bottom. Cool effect still. Shiara mouse pad came out of risk even when there was a little surface. Yeah, I want to buy one as well. But I may want to target an old shitty mouse pad next. Plenty of characters end up in that build. Oh no, we're definitely far from done here. The tip of the hat. We're definitely far from done here. It's the tip of the hat we're dealing with. Also playing Nikkei characters to choose from with that department. Mainly the super popular ones end up with that. Red Rappies happens to be meatier than the original Rappy. There's an idea with with a lot of them. That's where your House of Waffles is. Yeah, that'd be an amazing visit if only I weren't broke as hell. And now I'm back to trying to find... Now I'm back to trying to find out how to create freehand shapes. Damn, man. You can create freehand shapes by using the draw tool, manually creating verticals and edges with the edit mode. Let's just create a new shape. No way. Wait, and annotate doesn't work. No, object mode. Totally object mode. I'm gonna try the grease key. An empty grease pencil object. Draw mode. No available frames. What? What? Come on. Still no frames. Sorry, yeah, so I already read that. Still not available for it. Aww. Damn, how can I make one bid? how'd you add a frame for that then? I have to search for another tutorial here and there. Sketching the blender in. Just wow. Yeah, that's definitely another... Yeah, that's a completely different item. Yeah, that's definitely a completely different item. Here's something I found. There's supposed to be a create tab somewhere. Curve repels him. Then go in edit mode. This brings up two anchor points that can be moved and rotated there. Circle click to extrude the anchor point, then continue as traced. I'm pretty sure you're trying something else. Yeah, for freeform shapes. Modify or draw to enhance your performance. But now where? No available frame for creating stroke. What gives? Okay, what gives? Now up, you must be able to generate new keyframes in draw or sculpt mode. And where is that? Where is that? It's not you, is it? Your pin. That's the pressure stuff. Oh my god. This just depends on the grease pencil. Even though there's a grease pencil section here. I have that selected. But it just says regular pencil here. And Alkeen was where? Oh, damn. It was right here. It was right the bottom thing, not the top thing. Just saw the final live stream of the Nashi movement. Yeah, I saw too. I paid my respects there. So for future endeavors, treat her well. And wow, that was for insurgents, wow. I won't spoil that. No, I won't. I will not spoil that. No way, I'm not spoiling that. No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. No thank you, pineapple, no. Speaking of which, everyone... Yeah, backseating with this thing happens to be allowed. It's even pinned. I don't blame anyone that's totally upset from me not finding Alkeen up until here. And I want that to change color. What's wrong here? Or better yet, checking Lunashi Sanitarium's logo. Yeah, checking the Sanitarium's logo. The man sanitarium. Yeah, it's a compass. Yes, I'm gonna need to do that. And I'm gonna correct files, don't worry. And where was that? Oh, come on. Why'd you do that? That's messed up. Unless it's in... Nope, somewhere else. That's definitely somewhere else. And I thought the logo would be right there. I lost it somehow. I still have the compass reference. The compass that I referenced for it. You know, it's taking that from the top. Or better yet, Or if this be a combined shape altogether. Or if this compass start being an entire shape altogether. Ooh, damn. There we go. Now it doesn't look all weird. But with this, There we go. There we go. Wow. Now I need to make it so it won't be as flat. I'm gonna go to bed for now. Good night, Jets. Thank you for stopping by. Back in object mode. Yeah, I cannot move this item. Move objects is completely different from there, huh? Where did that get added? An animation somehow got added when I tried to move it. Wow. Making a G pencil thing into shape. Transform fill. It's not how it works. The fill tool needs active material. Damn it. Well, it's one way to go at it. That's how their filter works, and this is how their eraser works. Thank you, I understand now. Just also the outlines, it doesn't fill them in. It doesn't exactly fill them in if at all. Because it creates a different layer. Damn. I don't know what that's doing either. No idea how any of these spaces can be filled right now. No idea how any of this empty space can be filled right now. Do that in Blender. 3D processor with grease pins. Wow, 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 wow. Back to it. Object convert, then convert to path. For object mode. Yeah, just it has this for some reason. Let's try that. Oh yeah, it just does that no matter what then. Select this one. The depth and resolution area. Not there. Jeez. Would have been scary. And it's been made to this. See how that blew up? No, I know that's not all the way. Back to edit mode. Proportional editing. But where was that? Yeah, I found that somewhere. Turn that on. And consult verticals and scale with all tests. Oh yeah. How can I manipulate this part? Only click that one. I only click that one. What's going on? No, 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 no. But can I do better with that one? Let's see, let's see. Could this be better? So it turns out what I've been looking for was right here. 1000 edit mode this whole time. And it's raw in a grease layer too. That star looks better thanks to the tip. Turns out that didn't quite work out. Now how am I gonna fix that part? I'll just select that part. That won't work. That affects the whole area. Says tilt. Not there. I guess that wouldn't work then. However, drawing just does this. Just set suits to cursor. Guess that fits it. That definitely fits it then. How can I fill these gaps in then? Yeah, how can I fill in these gaps then? Or how can I fill in these gaps now? Guess with this tool. Not this tool. Now with this tool, not the clay effect. Guess instead that doesn't fill in. No way. Blot mode only gives me this. And full mode barely gives you anything. Yeah. That, but no thanks right now. And I want to fill these in. Yeah, definitely gonna need to fill these in. That's not gonna work. Won't work either. Did you just see that? No. We're not doing that. No, I want this whole thing. We can fill this whole thing. No, that's not it. No, I'll look that up after all. Match confirmed to mesh. Yeah, this is an edit mode then. About fill and gold fill. Great fill. So Alt F. Alt right mouse click. I'm on edit mode. The edge loops around the hole. Alt right mouse click. Oh, damn. I was supposed to right click. Let's just have it fill out entirely. Yeah, or I'll just have it fill out entirely. I don't know how pressing all the edges are going to work. Maybe it'll work. That's just one sad star. Fill versus grid fill. And fill only does this. As it turns out. Finding out Wither scores from 1 out of 3. We're able to draw pixel art. No, I don't think so. Hadn't done that yet, if at all. Also, Coaster 999, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. What software did you use here? It's Blender. This is all Blender. I'm trying to fill this thing in. I'm trying to close in all these gaps in, but so far no dice. So far no dice whatsoever. What puts you in this position? What position with draw mode put me in? What film mode put me in? Oh, this position. Not entirely put you in this position. That didn't work entirely. Somehow did not work entirely. Somehow none of that worked entirely. Hear about this in the drama, by the way. We went through that just. We went through that already. That was hours ago. I know that does fill mode. But I want to fill the rest of this in. Try and figure out how. Yeah, this has gotten disastrous. I've gotten a grease pencil path and it led to this. I don't know how I can carve it out with it. I don't know how to carve this out from a cute mesh. Could try that. Or carve it from a grid mesh. No way. Aquasphere does this. No one is that related whatsoever. And the classic cube does this. Am I able to carve something out of this? I'm able to carve something out of a cube. Damn, that nuked the cube. That wasn't supposed to be an animation inside of that. No. God, let's go swan after. Congratulations. Vertex paint, that's something else. I can't feel anything else with this. What? This is indeed strange. Yeah, this is indeed strange. I'm completely stumped here. No faces here. Aw. None of this completely makes a face. So none of this completely makes a face. That's messed up. We also try another object then, if this is going to go down. I may as well try another object there. This is going to go down. Active players locked or hidden. Well, I can just erase those parts. Damn. I like how the parts are being eaten right here. Definitely like how the parts are being eaten here. Oh, come on. There you go. There we go. And now how can I do this? How have I done this again? I have to revisit. Yeah, I need to revisit why I've been doing this again. Yeah, I need to revisit how I've been doing this again. John Robertson and G pencil in the shape. Convert to basalt curve. And then convert to mesh. Control at the basalt curve. Then convert to mesh. Just that. Just that skeleton, come on. Yeah, that's a very strange here. This is very strange here. Managed to get all of those out, but almost did it with this item, but I want to do it with this item. Yeah, this is the G-pencil shape I want. Unfortunately, I've yet to deal with that shape. Skill just messes with the direction now. It's supposed to be for move. Something's extremely up with this thing. Something's definitely up with this thing. Yeah, this extreme rut I've been stuck in. Yeah, this is an extreme rut I've been stuck in. Yeah, this is extreme super weird rut I've been stuck in. I'll try another tutorial area. It's gotten that bad. That's been mode. There's also a script area. Some of it came out like this. Hmm. This has gone very far. The other parts have gone very far up until here. I wanted to create the shape. But so far, nothing and no one has been dealing with it so far. But fourth in the mission, I can add and combine things. I could go that route. Could entirely go that route. I have it besides the grease pencil star that I was trying to deal with. I have it beside the grease pencil star I was trying to deal with. Maybe create something that way. Hmm. 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 Yeah, this is actually looking better. I can't wait to combine till I combine them. All right. Oh, Nick Starling, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Sorry, I was super focused in trying to solve this dilemma. Anyway, this creepy grotesque monster standing before you is Menos Lunashi. That is me. Welcome to my asylum. Just doing stuff on Blunder. However, things have gone awry. Things have definitely gone awry here. Although things have gone awry, I won't give up here. I'm gonna need to definitely Gonna need to definitely deal with this. Help us definitely encourage if you can do it. Hey, Nick Starling, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. How's your stream? Hey, what'd you do? Anyone's still on YouTube's end? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure nothing. Yeah. Yeah, checking if there's something. Yeah, YouTube's fine. Yeah, there's still some. Yeah, there's still some people on YouTube's end. We ended up being Space Marine 2. Good game. Oh, sweet. Glad to hear it. Trying to combine all this into one shape. Just a one shape. Yeah, I'm doing so much tomfoolery. It's like something it throws somebody and mess them up. Yeah. Sakanaka Shorakan. Yeah. If I can combine all this into one. If I can combine all this into one and then smooth everything out. All these would lead to no. Everything is mesh already. All those are classed as mesh already. I'll have to look that up again. Already pressed shift and did this. But now Control J merges everything. There, so that wouldn't be so messy. However, they keep doing this. No thank you. No, that can't be pinched. That cannot be pinched, that cannot be anything. No way I can beat anything. Yeah, no way in hell I can beat anything. Cloth effects, I also want to learn to do that. Yeah, I definitely want to learn to do that. And that does nothing. That also does nothing. And clay effect only destroys everything. No idea how I'm going to fix this. And I've tried filling in for those that don't know what's going on. Referencing this, I want a star at the end of the hat. So I've been trying to make a star like so. However, I will need to make sure things are less weird. Yeah, this tool won't be. No, that just moves the whole thing. I only want to dissolve this spot. Polybill has managed to do that. Pretty bad cost. Yeah, very, very bad cost. So that's what beveling does. No, that affects the whole thing. So is this. Rip region does exactly what it says. That definitely does exactly what it says. Strips out parts of this. And you don't even do this. So what happens to be your favorite video game? Out of them all, Kingdom Hearts 2 comes to mind the most to have here. Mainly because I've managed to play a shit out of it back then. I've definitely seen some enhancement mods for the PC version from here. It would definitely be amazing to explore. Should there be any interest with that? Luckily for some, there's already some interest within that series. Within that series for this community. But I don't want to overload on. I don't want to overload on any playthroughs right now. What do you guys think about this shape so far? What do you guys think about this shape? Could have this look like a mineral here. Could definitely have this look like a mineral here. It does look like a gemstone. That was sweet. Looks like I might want to keep this thing after all. Might definitely want to keep this thing after all. Could be a part of that gem that caused winter. Yeah, it definitely turned out better than this one. Than how this turned out. This time I'll deal with it here. And oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. Maybe in an alternate, yeah, maybe have it be that crystal in an alternate color. Speaking of which, I seriously gonna need to deal with that crystal. That last script I have to take care of that is still getting done. Hi, Menos, how are you? Shisui Crossing, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well. No way, it's that frying face moment. I was dealing with this crystal here until well, right now. Or this crystal. So the touch. However, I'm gonna need to. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, that was what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for this whole time. There we go. I'm good. Currently organizing my cosplay outfits currently. Sweet. Oh, thank you for the bit. Many thanks for the bit. I wonder which one of my outfits would be the hardest to cosplay in that case. Most likely... Most likely my initial Christmas outfit. Haunted after that long dilemma. Beautiful, beautiful. Saved after so long. If I'm gonna make an alternate of the... If I'm gonna make an alternate in my witch outfit... This one would definitely be a Valara color, and this gem would be... This gem would definitely be the floating crystal roaming around. One thing that would be hard to cosplay would be your ears, mind you. I could be wrong. And the droopy lop ears. And that should not be too hard if you have the right tools with that. Stuff looks amazing from here. So what does everyone think of this? Note that this is with lighting on. I'd say from people accidentally bumping them or trying to grab them there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That does look good, thank you. Rotating this and then blotting the sun out soon. Yeah, I'm gonna blot the sun out soon. Well, the sun from Blender. Yeah, this hat turned out amazing. Throughout this part turned out to be the star in the end of the hat. This hat. But thankfully I persevered. The rest of the things should suffice, however, in the comments there should, please note me of any advice possible. No matter how rough the critiques, I can handle them, don't worry. Well, as long as they're not inflammatory, like request to lick your own butthole, no damn thank you. No damn thank you. Besides, there might be a pillar of flame coming out of that thing. Absolutely no thank you. At least some thermal energy in the plant system that you roll this in a snowball, I think. Wait, what? Then again, all the worst ones I've had were at Rumble, and they were all spam. And they were all just spam messages, like how some spam bots have managed to leak into Twitch. Say bot trying to post an looking post. No, just some troll. Yeah, just some troll. I'll have to watch out for those. Thankfully, the bots don't know how to send out really bad comments. Oh, okay. Hey, thank Firth. Yeah, that would still be a very bad scenario. It's bad that there are spam bots trying to get people into sites that either do not work or will definitely hack you. And that's my suspicion on all those. There. I believe this is amazing. And there's definitely an idea for the alternate colored one. Having that be the same as the winter crystal. The gemstone in the belt buckle will be the same as the winter crystal. Same thing for if you have omnivorous as rabbits eat secotropes, yeah. Yeah, that's something I was shocked at too. Thankfully rare rabbits ended up with omnivorous stats. Yeah, that's one of the species alongside guinea pigs that somehow eat their own poop, but thankfully... Yeah, but thankfully I'm of the genus that does not have to do that. Ugh, no damn thank you. Thankfully most of the humanoids don't jive with that shit either. Pun not intended this time. And now where's the sun so we can blot it out? If I leave the sun in and forget, that's gonna be bad for the entire model. That's that thing's gonna have its own line and its own shading. And its own shading. Just like this does here. Oh yeah, I believe you can add one project into another. I believe you can add one project into another for... what's it? Oh yeah, for Blender. Can now definitely add one project into another for Blender. Could have that as OBJ, but out an object file, but I don't know. An FBX file sounds better then. Yeah, an FBX file definitely sounds better for here then. Go in here in case. Alright. Export to. For now. Oh yeah, that definitely would work for. That definitely works for. Oh. Darn it. Where? This brain fry. This brain fry is absolutely fucked up here. From V Scorpio, what creature do you think me and Dons would be? Aside of Madlad mascots. Well, aside of Madlad mascots. I can definitely picture Nate being human, however, V Scorpio. Definitely a scorpion, however. I can picture him having the shadow effect. One of those shadow creatures, except that he happened to be. There happen to be stars and planets around him. Basically a silhouette except with stars and planets. A Homo sapien or a cotton my lore. I guessed right. I partly guessed right then. But I also like imagining you guys as my Madlad mascot. For example, the guy you see here. For example, the creatures you see here, and sometimes you see him in other works. Cool. Okay, FBX file. That's where it's at BX. Good, good. Collect the test card there as well. Yeah. Yeah, both cards. Like, where is that? Oh yeah. And for this one, except he's showing his teeth. And then drew this one here. Yeah, I drew this entirely there in one of my super early streams. Anyway, this thing is saved as an FBX. Glad I've done that well. However, oh yeah, definitely save the thing. Will you remaster it in the future? For one of those, yeah, totally. I would remaster, but I would remaster both of them in the future then. I'll definitely remaster both of them in the future. Especially this one. This one looks super good though. Yeah, those definitely look super good though. We'll likely do with another theme for the standby one though. Standby one would definitely need another theme as it's been recycling some of them. Oh yeah, now where is that other thing? I already saved that. However, something I definitely want to remaster is definitely this. Fine, yeah, this. I've gotten to know a bit about Blender, but I still want to remaster this. You guys look cute, but I need you. But this needs to look better. But this needs to look better here. And instead of those eyes you're seeing right here, I want to add on. Yeah, I want to add on some paper-looking drawing eyes for a good reason. So it can emote alongside me one of these days. Some VTuber outfits, 2D or 3D, also have their mascots, and they can emote alongside the user. This one doesn't look that bad, but though I can see for improvements. Yeah, I definitely want to deal with this. Or just create a new one and then try my best with my idea there. Because this, either one of those is getting on the hat. Either one of those is definitely getting on the hat. From Nick earlier. Yeah, I'm garbage them all on anything. Good job for doing any of this. From Nate, I'm very good as a first attempt. I have no idea how to use software though. Yeah, Blender's still a learning curve for literally anyone. But it is super useful. However, this expects you to know everything, so that's how come. this thing expects you to know everything. However, there's definitely no shame in looking up tutorials for all that. And I've done that many times this stream. Maybe you could repurpose that figure, yeah. I'm definitely going to need to repurpose this thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be making a staff as well. Hi Bolton, how are you? Yeah, that definitely revealed my desktop. And there's the stave. Here's the staves. Here's the list of staves, however, the cube one actually won. Perhaps I can repurpose it and then place that guy in here. However, I need a... For that, I need to make that item be transparent. I need to make that item be transparent. I hope that's possible in Blender. I honestly hope that's possible in Blender. It could also, I remember making outside items be materials for VRMs as possible. So it can be it registers materials later in Unity for VRMs as better. Frozen Madlad was one that misbehaved so much was Frozen. Although that one's gonna be a statue, don't worry. That one's definitely gonna be a statue, don't worry. Although the other wild ideas were pretty wild. Except for number 2, I don't know what was wrong with me there. Number one, I want to aim similar for Lowitch Nopata staff. I can see the similarity within there. However, number 4 ended up winning. I think mainly it's because it's a unique one compared to the others. Yeah, no time for generic 3,000 years later. Oh yeah, SpongeBob's narrator does like have that kind of accent looking back. I believe I have a time card. I believe I do have a time card or 2. At least I had a time card or 2. Alright, 2 time cards. It's Tom Kenny that voices SpongeBob and the French narrator. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I actually have 2 time cards. I never use those in Sanity Check. But I have used them in recorded. But I have used them in recorded stuff.
A little later.
Also this.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Yay. Also, I'm glad I not left that mute. I did not leave whatever muted. Oh yeah, I have the last one I have under sauce memes. Sauce of Joe, and then there's sauce memes. Unless I'm mistaken. Damn, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I'm definitely mistaken. What? I have a few inches later, but I can't find it. Well, I have that under. I don't know why I had that under. Yeah, seriously, I don't know why I had that under. Come on. I always find it. It's one of the ones I always find, but yeah. Oh, I had it under SpongeBob time cards. Okay. Got it there.
A few inches later.
The other ones were on top of up there. The other ones were on top of that area. I did not display those. That was why. And I have a video of the commander enjoying 2B, but let's all not right now. That's definitely nukeable. Yeah, that is definitely nukeable. No thank you right now. Possibly not nukeable on YouTube, but totally on Twitch. The Twitch hates anyone that isn't at least chaotic evil or pure evil. Or near pure evil. Oh yeah, I just found this. That's definitely gonna break it heart. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a bit heartbreaking now to use this. However, within context, this is one of the things that'll still always be funny in that case.
I just want to attack other people, and I want to kill other people, and I want to create conflict.
Yeah, gonna miss her. But let's all not right now. But let's all not right now. Do I want... No more loafing around. No more loafing around. I was gonna post Walpurgis not laughing. Wait, never mind, I'll do that anyway. That's enough, that's enough. Thank you for bearing with me. Yeah, totally thank you for bearing with me. Yeah, Walpurgis Knot's coming right up, yeah. That's also the anniversary of the Sanity Check series. So definitely deal with that if you want to. Think I haven't contemplating delaying that celebration simply because either the night of is when Gouda graduates, or either the night of or the morning of the first. Either or. That's quite scary in of itself. And that's quite scary in of itself, since I also want to pay my respects. But extreme good chances are Walpurgis Knot, which is this time on Wednesday. The night of Wednesday, that's definitely when when there's gonna be a sanity check. Most likely a sanity check will end up being there. Or I probably think if we get No, not me. No, not me. I was talking about Guarguda there. But that graduation, but if there's gonna be a graduation stream, it's either the night of Walpurgis, not or the morning of May the 1st. Considering it's under JST. Considering it said May the 1st JST. And within all that. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you're gonna check out Sanity Check, that is not streamed on Twitch whatsoever, mind you. It'll end up being on YouTube and on Rumble. Everything that's covered from there is way too much for Twitch's end. Even the mildly infuriating stuff. But you will see some wilder clips, I'll tell you that. That marathon was just a sample of them. As for the rest of the week, I'm still trying to have all that figured out. I'm still trying to have all that figured out, totally. But within all that, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, many thanks for doing so. Yeah, it's definitely past 5 hours. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here and hit the hay. But not before possibly raiding someone. So, I'll see you guys next time on Tuesday. The Tuesday night at EST. So as of this, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this again. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch's end as well. But if you want to support me any further, there are chip jars in the description and link tree. I will put the Need of Heart recorded videos. And we'll put up, damn brain fry. I'll come with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring the notification bells if you must, because yeah, the sub-bots alone is just as rough as lasting that long gone on 1 star you're trying to make. Yeah, just 1 star you're trying to make, and that does it, and that tries to do you in. I don't know how long I was there. I totally don't know how long I was there. I've been on there long enough. But thankfully I got that done. So until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Okay, survey, stand by to stand by. Watch out for anyone trying to pelt marbles at us. That thing is first come, first serve, and they'll send us either heaven or hell. And they will rock. Wild references aside. Yeah, wild references aside, let's go look out. Oh, where are we dealing? Where are we dealing? Yeah, I don't know where we're dealing either. Oh yeah, subathon area. He's most likely asleep, unfortunately. No, he is not. No, he is not. Yeah, this harder streamer's definitely grown on me as well. But I'm double checking in case he has good paperwork. Yeah, man, I'm through quite an unfortunate event. So I'm through quite an unfortunate event, but thankfully he's much stronger now. Thankfully he is much stronger now. Oh, where has that been doing? Yeah, I don't know where that's been doing. Oh, that's doing either. Yeah, his paperwork's good. His paperwork's good. Oh, never mind that. That's the bios now. That would have been quite nasty. Unless... Oh, yeah. Unless... yeah, totally dozing off. Yeah, totally dozing off. Let's all not. They normally put there... And they're only putting the areas in case they just tell you they're dozing off. No thank you. Close off VT, many thanks. But let's aim for someone else. Yeah, let's aim for someone else. Yeah, let's totally aim for someone else right now. No. Yeah, that advertisement was nasty. No, thank you. That's not anyone's fault. That's not anyone's fault. Just so you know, advertisers are never anyone's fault. Well, unless you put them in an hour. Unless you put them in over an hour, that's vile. That's straight up vile. I'll just let you deal with it. Yeah. Should we even deal with fate stuff? Be fine, let's deal with fate stuff. See, not that much arguing with survey this time. And I want to, and I want to do some farming. I want to do a bit of farming before I conk out too. Or should I? Or should you? It's 2 damn AM. I know some others. I know of some others time zones. They're later than me. It's also later than me. Yeah, they're totally later than me. Yeah, I'm torn between 2 targets. Damn it. One. Maybe I'll pick both. Maybe I'll pick both. Yeah, I'll pick both. You can say hi to one of them if you wish. You can say hi to one of them if you wish. Apropo's been very cool. You can say hi to him if you wish. But we're gonna have a main raid, okay? So, first message. Yeah, I like him that much. We're gonna end up with yeah, YouTube's gonna end up with 2 manual ones. Twitch will end up with 1 manual one, and then they'll end up with another. Then end up with the real one. So I'm definitely spoiling you tonight. Yeah, I'm definitely spoiling you tonight. You guys are gonna be spoiled as hell. Oh, found him quick. Yeah, found him quick. Fellow master. One will be the fellow master, the other will, you can say hi if you wish to. Yes, it'll also be a were-rabbit scuff raid. Apropos goes first. You can say hi to him if you wish to. But stand by, the other one will be natural raid on Twitch's end. Yeah. I'm spoiling you with 2 targets. May this Walpurgis not week be a great one. We have a real heartbreaker around, but I know some hearts are already broken after seeing Mime's farewell, just like mine. But let's all not right now. Let's get to happier times for now. Oh, and I already launched it. I already launched it. Oh well. Oh well. Here, it was DJNG. The target's DJNG. I hope he's well. Oh my, I hope he's well. I hope he's well. There's the other one, Twitch chat. There's the other one. I'll see you guys next time. That was indeed a scuff raid. Be seeing ya.